Alright guys, what's up? I am gonna be playing Hogwarts. I'm really excited about it. I haven't played literally any of it. I got to this point and exited out earlier, so that I would be ready to go. Here, let me get this going so you can hear the lovely Hogwarts music that I'm listening to. But yeah, I'm gonna make my character, and I already linked my Warner Brothers account, so I'm gonna be Slytherin, and it's gonna give me the wand that I was given in the Pottermore or like Wizarding World quiz. So excited for that. But let's get it. I need to keep an eye on to see if it's too loud. It's like an oddly loud game. I wasn't expecting that. Oh gosh, okay. Presets. Do I start with a preset or do I start from scratch? I feel like I should start with like a girl preset and then go from there probably. I'll just start with her because she's close. Face shape. What is the difference? Okay. I don't know my face shape. I'm not really self-aware. Thank you. Hi, Christian. Yeah, I have no idea. Definitely like, I don't know if I want to be as pale as I actually. Maybe. Okay. I feel like so I'm kind of making me, but probably the cuter version of me. They're all starting to look really weird right now. Yeah, so this game comes out on Friday, unless you got the like deluxe version or something like that. It's just $10 more. And then I think it came out on console at midnight. Okay, now they're all looking really weird. Maybe I'll go with that one. Maybe I'll just go with I have no idea. Okay. Okay, like that one the most. Okay. I mean, that one's cute. Okay. Do I like this one? I guess I'll just do that one. Can I turn her? Ooh, I can turn her. Okay, fuck it. I'll just do that one. Skin color. I also have fake nails on right now. I'm a little nervous to play it with fake nails because I'm not using controller, and I always accidentally click the incorrect key, but we'll see. Okay. We'll do a little more, Dan. I mean, come on. We'll do like that. I don't want glasses. I assume I get rid of freckles later on, so we'll do that. Hair color. An actual color would be so much fun. Oh god. But I think I'll go with a blonde, maybe. Probably not that platinum. Probably that, I guess. Does that look too gray? I definitely like the cool tone colors, though. Oh, fuck it. We're doing that. Okay. Hairstyle. Oh, I don't know if I said this. I'm sick, so I sound very congested. I'll probably cough. I might try to mute if I do that, and if I like sneeze and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. What? Adorable. Do I want hair back? I feel like that looks a little weird. Like the textures of it. So, I mean, I sound a little more nasally and a little more scratchy. I'd say my voice is probably different. I don't know. I feel like I have a decently low voice. But I definitely am sick, unfortunately. I was sick the entire weekend, which really sucked. Definitely not one for bangs. This is gonna take a lot longer. I debated doing it not while I'm streaming, but what are you gonna do? Oh wow. Okay, that looked really short from the front. I think I'm gonna do hair back. It's a hair back kind of day. Am I gonna go for that one? I feel like that one's really basic. I'm very picky about the hair. Okay, I feel like there's not a ton of options. Should I just do this one? Yeah, fuck it. I think I'll do that one. It's either that one or this one. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going for that. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, there's even more. Oh no, there's what kind of guys. Low-key, that looks cool though. I don't know, it looks like it had different colors in it. Nope. Okay. My bad. Oh, but there are... Okay, yeah, we're going for that one. I'm glad I scrolled down further. Okay, we're doing that. She can have a couple freckles. She can be cuter than me. Complexion. What is this? Uh-oh. She's really tired. Honestly, though. I'll probably just do none of it. What is that? Is that just, like, shading on the cheeks? Okay, maybe I'll just do that. Sure. Scars and markings. Kinda cool. I don't like that one. I think I'm just gonna go for none. Okay. Eye color. This game is so cool. I just want to make a bunch of characters. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I'll go for that, I guess. Eyebrow color. Oh god. Just that. I'm gonna have the sniffles this entire stream, but we good. I don't know how long I'll actually stream since I'm not feeling well. I feel like I get migraines a lot easier. So, you know, we're just gonna see how we do. But there we go. That's kind of cool. Okay. I think I like that the best. Yeah. Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
What? Why does my face look like that?
That was quite something.
What? Why does she look kind of demonic?
I am indeed a student, but
Maybe it's because
It was wonderful.
a voice.
I believe
talking?
I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Why does it sound like that? Or look like that? Okay. Anyway, it's gonna be a girl voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Bruh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
She sounds evil as fuck. Okay.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
Nope.
Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Probably that one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very
don't
well
like
be.
that one.
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
I can't tell.
I am indeed a
I just choose
student,
the
but I
one that
could
I like
very
the
well be
most.
able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Huh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I think the middle one.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
No, this one.
A few cobwebs and some
Okay,
dust.
I'm just gonna do...
Nothing to be concerned about.
Fuck it. We're gonna do... I'm just gonna do AnnXziety, fuck it. Okay, and I'm going to be a witch. Okay. Normal. I'm gonna voice one more time.
That was quite something.
Is this all that I can do? Yeah. Okay. Does her face look kind of weird? Now that I have her figured out, I'm gonna look at the faces one more time. What was the other one that I liked? Nope. 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 Okay, I think it's the one that I initially chose. Yep. There we go. Okay. And then hair. I like it. No scars. Okay, let's look at the eyes. That's cool. We're gonna go green. We're in Slytherin, we're gonna go green. A lot of people want to play this game like from either like I mean so I don't know how it's gonna work, but a lot of people want to either do it like the good way or the bad way, and I want to do it like as if I were at Hogwarts, the decisions I would make. We shall see. We shall see how that ends up working. Okay. Do I want to go one lighter? No. Or dark? So I don't know. Like I wouldn't murder people, but maybe I don't know if there's like the bad guys coming at you. Like I'm not just gonna not kill them, you know? Like I don't know. Like I'm not gonna not. I don't know. I'm not gonna not kill someone if they're like coming at me. Okay. Start game. Be good to go. No, how do I start the game? Okay, I'm here. Okay, start your journey. Sick. I don't love the outfit, but I think that can change because I linked the account. Oh god, well we're starting. No, it's fine. This is the game. Now I don't like her face. Whatever. I have to deal with it. I have to deal with the decisions I made.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
Don't
It's a
smile
pity
like
we
that.
didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
I'll try my best.
I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
I don't like her voice
I'm
either.
quite
Oh, it's
sure
gonna
I've never
bug me.
seen
Whatever.
anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After
The
you.
voice, I don't know. Everything about it's bugging me and I
Ages
need to
since
let
I've
it go.
been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
It's still,
pile of
I
rocks.
still believe that I made the best decisions I could, but it's gonna bug me now. Hogwarts Legacy, true. I agree with her. Yay, I'm going to Hogwarts. I wish that you could do, so there's no Patronus right now, but in my Wizarding World thing, my Patronus was a cat. I wish that we could do that, but maybe eventually, maybe one day. I'm so excited. I can't decide if I need to turn the game down or not. Why are you being laggy right now? Don't do this to me. I already turned the settings down.
Glad I caught you
If
before
it's
you
just the
left for
cutscenes,
Scotland.
whatever.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Say my name.
You?
Was I gonna say it?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the
So I
term
assume
begins.
I don't know any
Well,
magic.
you couldn't have asked for a
I'm gonna
better
turn it down.
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
So I know all of this takes place before Harry Potter, but I don't know if it takes place
Opinions
before...
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
Oh, what is
is.
it called? The...
Although I've yet to convince
Fantastic
my colleagues
Beasts?
at the ministry, I believe he is
that a
a
dragon?
significant threat.
Are dragons
And
real? Yeah, dragons
it was
are real.
your
in this, I forgot.
wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his
I should probably
activities.
pay attention.
Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot
Fuck
open it.
Ranrock.
Whatever magic protects
always
this
said
is
that.
powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
I'm special!
Nor do
Imagine not seeing the glow. Couldn't be me.
I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
What? The fuck? Is he dead? He's dead. I'm just trying to get to Hogwarts. No. Okay, no, those guys are, yeah, they're taking me. Yo, what? I'm new out here. How am I supposed to deal with a dragon and then falling from the sky? No, grab it.
The key! Give me your hand!
Ooh. Okay, true. I don't need to know magic yet. I'm really glad I didn't have to kill that. Again, my fake nails are really gonna work against me right now. They just put them on. I don't want to have to take them off. I mean, I will, but I don't want to have
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Definitely does not look anything like me. Okay, I'm gonna heal. But she cute, she cute.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air?
But didn't she see the wing and not say anything
dragon
though?
would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Hold on.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Bet, let's look around.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I need to get me out of these. Well, that's gonna sound weird. I was gonna say get me out of these clothes. I just think I looked like an old ass woman in this.
How far
Okay,
did that port key
that's
take us?
cool.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
True.
But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Well, George
And
dead.
I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's
So
see
why
if
me?
we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh god, my nails. Okay. What?
Mind your step.
Okay, wait.
Where do you suppose your
crouch.
wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
I'm just going off
Ancient
GTA GTA rules.
A powerful
I'm gonna assume all the
magic
keys are the
wielded by
same.
a rare few that seems to
Woo!
have been lost to time.
I can jump higher. Oh no, we're just.
Hogwarts
Oh
Castle
wait, you run
was
if I
built
won?
by, and is itself
Oh,
a
okay.
stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search.
Are we supposed to?
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay. Damn,
But
old man.
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Why did the wife send it to
Miriam
that guy?
wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
Okay, we'll swap.
Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
What?
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okay.
Is that ice?
Okay.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Oh, I was practicing it?
Focus on the center.
Okay. Okay. Tap it to perform. Okay. Hey. My first spell, look at me.
Excellent.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. Sick. Ooh, get fucked.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your
Okay, I need to stop.
work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Okay. Damn, that's a big jump.
We're close now. It's
So do
just
all
ahead.
wizards live super long? And thank you. Yes, I was sure to put on my glasses. So far, sitting up straight halfway through the stream, I'm gonna be
Steady
a
yourself.
gremlin, but right now we good.
Reparo!
Damn. That's a big old reparo. What the fuck? Sorry, I just water went down the wrong pipe and I was dying. Yeah, it's just throwing the points away. I should probably
Almost
raise it,
there.
honestly, I have no idea, but yeah, just to get rid of it. Since nothing is really of any importance right now. Hey, fuck with me.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Their
That
privacy
portkey
insane.
led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, I should look around. Do I have to follow you? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, press and hold. Okay, sick.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Oh, it's pretty.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That is very interesting. How do I get over there is the question. Back this way? Sir. Do I have to do something to it? Or do I have to find my way around? Come on. Come on. Rude. Wumbo, you gotta help me out here. What if I jump off? Nope, not going out there. I was loud. This way. Ooh, that was cool.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's
I wanna
this?
find out.
Professor Fig!
Am I gonna get sucked in? Come here, Professor Fig. I'm not doing this shit alone. Gotta keep up, old man.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
That's the
What
question.
room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Okay. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. Although I might... Is it this? No, it's this. I'm gonna turn that up. And then... How do I? Okay. No. Load game? We start. How do I, if I just, okay. Sick. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm on my way to Hogwarts right now. Do I just keep, what am I supposed to do? Oh. I just have to get, like, really close.
What in Merlin's
What?
name? Godric's heart.
How do I get rid of that?
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Okay. I believe it, I'm here.
Hello?
So I believe I already have everything that I need to start at Hogwarts. I'm just on my way to Hogwarts. And then I get like my wand and my house and stuff later. But if there's a cat walking my front door right now.
It can't be.
Yeah. It is.
Just a moment. Ooh.
I always thought these guys were so weird.
Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Okay. I'll take it.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
So
Stay
are my
close.
parents witches and wizards? Like, I don't know how I was found.
After you.
Bet.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okay, I will actually drink water instead of energy drink on an empty
In
stomach.
fact, you'll see
While I'm
quite a
sick,
few
I guess that
on our way
probably
to
makes
vault
sense.
number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have
Or
arranged for
both.
such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
We're going. Oh, okay. Thought we were going full on
waterfall
underwater.
washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that
Yeah.
we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
I think I'd more have like
Vault number
days
12
where I'm
was
drinking and
commissioned
then count
shortly
that
after
as that.
Gringotts was founded over
I don't know,
4
we'll see.
centuries ago. It resides in the
I'd rather
deepest
have that
part
than
of the
like
bank.
I don't know. I don't
Settle
handle
in.
weed well,
We've
so I don't think
quite
I'd
a
do like
distance
have
to go.
another edible. I'd die. But I could do like another like drink or shot or something when those days get there.
Vault number.
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
Why is no one to say?
On your way.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like them either.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Maybe we should go there. Those chairs do not like they would hold you when they're going upside down and shit. I do not trust
Here
that.
we are.
Okay. Let's get it, Professor. Hello? Okay.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my
Noted.
desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Here we go. You think it'd have a... I guess if it's been super old, I was gonna say, you think it'd have like a larger number.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, true. And then we have to figure out what's up.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Okay, so there's that
I'm not
shiny thing on
sure.
the wall.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
What the fuck? Bruh. Best of luck. Piece of shit. He just gonna leave me like that?
That was
What if I didn't know
certainly
what I was
unexpected.
doing? And then I'm just stuck in here.
Let me think. There must be something here.
I bet it's straight ahead.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
We shall.
Ready your wand and focus.
Oh god, how do I... Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, shit. That's kind of cool.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Well, we've been
Move a
seeing
bit
it.
closer and try again.
Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the
But
way.
then something's gonna happen and we can't? What?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn
I'm
our
just
way
trying to get
out?
to Hogwarts.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Can I do that?
Stay close.
Okay, no,
There
I
will
can't.
be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
If things go poorly, I don't know magic, my guy. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can reveal them, but that's about it. Or give him a little zap, but...
I see something up ahead.
What
Get
is
fucked,
it?
old man.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh no, I'm stuck in it. What? No, I'm not.
Lumos! What happened?
Hello?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What
I
statue?
knew he was gonna say that.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Well, yeah.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I would love to. Okay. Let's get it. Oh no! I'm so good. I'm so good. Okay. Okay, so just...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, but... Better fight him? No! I have to fight these guys. I do not have my own wand, nor do I know magic. What the fuck?
Protego.
I'm so ready.
Accio!
How did I know that one?
Levioso! Deposo!
Bruh.
Deposo! Levioso! Exposo!
Exposo. Bozo! No, 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 no! Oh, I can... Oh, go away, go away, go away! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can heal myself, right? How do I heal? G. I'm trying. Oh, wait. Q. Oh. Oh, yeah, wait, do that when they're hitting me. Okay, bet. I can catch on eventually. Fuck, man. No, thank you. Oh, oh no. Oh fuck, what did I do? My bad. I need to get rid of these nails. Okay, then let me, okay, so I have to do this 3 times then? And then I'm good? Well then come at me, bro. Oh no, I have to do it when they're attacking. Get fucked. Come at me. Hey, get fucked.
Expulsor. Depose. Confringo. Levioso.
Okay, so I'm good.
Depose.
Oh yeah, what was that one again? 1.
Stay close.
I'm close. What? 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 What?
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
Good.
isn't good.
It's not good,
Where am I
Professor.
supposed to go?
I'm assuming I'm following these.
What's happening? Oh, the wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Do I have to do it? Oh my god, I have to do it on my own? I'm gonna kill myself. How do I do that again? Oh,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
okay.
Lumos.
Okay, so he's good? Oh, okay, so I have to come stand back here.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tego!
Bruh, I'm trying to survive. I just did it though! Bruh, I just did it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, so it pops up above my head? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Hold Q. Okay. Don't make me do it again. Don't make me do it again. Fuck! Fuck! Get away! How did I know you were right there? Bruh. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Okay, I see my objectives. I'm trying to do it. But I just did it though. Hey, get fucked. No wait, I just did it though. Get me out of this wall. I need to heal. Fuck. Okay, are they gone? Am I done? Can I get help? Can I just go to Hogwarts? Bro, nails are rough. Okay, I'm following these again. Don't make me do it again. I just want to do the cute little sorting hat thing. I just want to get my wand. I'm not out here trying to find secrets. Yet. So I'm technically a 5th year, and like I'm supposed to learn magic beforehand, but like, give me the basics, don't give me this. I guess, but I don't know magic, so I don't know, like, I don't know the origins of like how I was found. Was I supposed to do this, I assume? They said like no one has
there you are.
in the history of whatever, like
How
Hogwarts,
did
they've
you-
never had anyone start as a 5th year.
What
Which is kind of
is
weird.
this
Like what if their
place?
parents didn't
I
let them go
don't
to
know.
whatever? I don't know.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Okay.
I wonder.
Ooh, whose memory? Oh, his wife's? No,
Follow
she's
my
never been
lead.
there. Okay. Hiccups.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow.
I just did it.
It will only be
I don't even know
impossible
magic.
for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what
Ooh.
others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are
Don't listen,
entrusting the one
Percival.
who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
What was my life
We've
before
done all
this?
that we can.
How am I worthy?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Well,
The
that's how they
magic that
found me.
Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And
So
you,
who else
it
knows
seems,
about this to send a dragon?
are the key to understanding why. We
Is
will...
the qu-
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Ooh,
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be...
I don't want to fight them. How do they know about this?
I was right.
evil.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Yeah.
No
I was gonna
need
ask the
for
same
that.
thing.
Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
I found the ability to do magic. What are you
Sir,
talking about?
they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
No, don't fuck up my boy. Did he kill him, or is he just like...
I have no patience for traitors. Now...
See this guy? I'll kill him.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you
I just don't know how to do that yet. But when I do, it's over.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
My boy better not disappear again. This can't all be on me. What? Is that against hopefully only him? Oh fuck yeah, let's do it. Come on, old man. What are you doing? Is he gonna die?
No way out.
Professor, get your shit together. Bruh. Thank you. All I was asking. Like, listen to me. So if he dies, I'll find my own way.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Music.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yay. The whole reason I'm here. I mean, I know what house I'm going to be in because I linked my account. But still. Oh, that's beautiful. Yay! That was a really big lead up just to getting to Hogwarts. But I guess this game is like allegedly, if you just play it like getting the shit done, 35 hours. If you play it like doing everything, 70. We'll see with nails. Maybe we'll double that time. One could only hope. Yay. Let's get it. Oh my god, that's so pretty. I just, over the... we'll see, yeah. Over the weekend, I just watched, when I was sick,
good.
all the Harry Potter
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
movies, but now I want to watch them again.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
Okay.
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
I mean, I don't have
Thank
any
you.
friends, so...
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
So the Fantastic Beasts are good if... So, like, little things bug me. So they do magic without saying spells. Like, they just, like, point their wand and magic comes out, and that bugs me, because, like, that's not supposed to be what it is. You know? In theory. But it's good other than that. And obviously, like, Johnny Depp not being in it, that whole thing was kind of rough.
Black.
But it was, I don't know, I did really like it, but I just, like, I need to not think of the fact that, like, that's not how magic works. Like, but, like, they don't say a single spell the entire time, I think. Like, none of them do.
Ceremonies
You know?
There were...
I don't know. It's kind of like in Star Wars, how Leia, like, had the Force and, like, used the Force in ways the Force has never been used before. Like, realistically, that's not how it works. But, like, you just want it to take it that way, and that's fine. You know? I just need to not think about it.
Still be able to get you sorted this
I don't know. It bugs me. I read into it too much.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, I did not like the newest 3. Like, visually, it was cool, but the movies were trash. And I don't get how people like them. I don't know. I need to not get into it. I'm not even, like, I like Star Wars a lot. I'm not, like, I'm a much bigger Harry Potter fan and Marvel fan.
Professor
but I did not
Weasley,
get into it because I get
one
heated.
more
Like,
to
why
be
would you do
short.
that? Why would you fuck it up that bad?
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ooh. How do I get dressed in this all of a sudden?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Okay, first
You
of
come
all,
here with preferences and
Fucking rude.
preconceptions. Certain expectations.
what would, okay. I'm gonna explore,
I'm
obviously.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
True, but no old magic. Good luck.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Don't announce that to everyone.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Okay, if I have to. Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
You belong in Slytherin!
Hey. See, I never, like, loved Slytherin necessarily, but when I took the Pottermore quiz, like, in high school, or, like, just out of high school, one of the two, I got Slytherin, and I was like, okay. And then, like, I've just loved them ever since, and so I had to do. I had to link the accounts, and then I get my wand.
Due
That
to the unfortunate
is the
injury
one that
in
I
the pitch
got
in
in the
last
quiz. I'm
spring's
stoked.
final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yeah, there's no Quidditch in the game. It's really sad.
Enough!
I guess you can
It's
fly
not
through
as
the
though
arena,
I've
though.
banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to
really?
focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. There's no Quidditch, there's no Patronus.
I'm sure you all have plenty to do
Hopefully,
before
like,
classes
they'll
begin
come
tomorrow.
out with it later. I also want them to do it so you can play, like, with friends. I don't know. I've mentioned before, and I've streamed a little bit, but, like, I do GTA RP. And doing, like,
Professor
RP
Weasley,
and Harry
would you
Potter,
be so
I would
kind
die.
as to show our new
That'd be, like, the
student to their
best thing in the
common
entire
room?
world.
I shall see
Don't
to it,
ask me to
sir.
do an accent, but, like, I can do the spells.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Thank you.
Right this way. It's quite
Honestly,
uncommon for a
yeah.
student to begin
If
as a
it was
fifth
RP,
year.
I'd
It may
have
be a
to
bit
do
of
the
a
orange hair.
challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
Like, I couldn't
can be
just
quite
do
resourceful.
blonde hair. I would have
I
to do
suspected
legs.
as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Okay.
Very well.
What a lame password.
Aspiration.
Ooh, it's a snake. I'm so excited to see the common rooms.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be
I
back in
hope
the
so.
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Thank you. It's so pretty.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I better, but first. Okay, wait, this was my bed? Ayy. so cool. Okay. This a door? Hey, fuck that door. I want to see though. Oh wait, can I go into other people's rooms? Hey, okay, they're all exactly the same. I don't think I'm gonna find my room again though. Yay. Hi friends.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Okay.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
Yeah.
Glad you and Fig are all right.
I'm not gonna say it was exciting. He died.
To escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
No, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Anyone else over here? No. If I... Ooh. Ooh! Sorry, that wasn't me.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here.
Does everyone have freckles at Hogwarts?
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
Told you, idiot.
They should have
Did I
listened
just
to
roll
me.
my eyes at her?
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We don't like her.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show
I'm
you
gonna
a thing or
fight
two
you.
about flying. I can teach you more than
I'm a
Kogawa ever
decker.
could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Congrats.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Yeah, I'm not
Nice
gonna keep
meeting
talking
you.
to her. Was it though? I saw that little eye roll. Okay, the edgy guy over here. What's up?
I think I heard one.
Is this like underwater?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Oh, okay, true.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do
Thank
let
you,
me know
thank
if
you.
I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Sure.
Were you expecting to be sorted
We'll be
into
friendly
Slytherin?
with someone,
Most
you know?
certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Oh,
one of the 4
Jesus.
founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Okay.
Did that
Mermaids.
student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Okay.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Bet. Okay.
It's the
no
new
way.
5th year Slytherin in here. Professor
Yeah.
Weasley's
Wait.
waiting for you just by the stairs.
Okay. Thank you.
I hear Alpha Hogwarts is lovely.
Oh, that's so cool. Oops, my bad. I kind of want to look around more. Is that bad? I'm gonna look around more. Ooh. All the music is so nice. Oh. I thought it'd be interacting with the painting, not eating an apple. Okay. Ooh, what about... Excuse me? Oh, fine. Okay. I don't need to spin that. I don't need to eat another apple. Okay. But I will eat this. Ooh, okay, no, that's more rooms. I need to go. PTSD.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave
so I need to get...
After
Wait, so 5th year's the
much
last year?
discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
It'd be kind of cool if it was and they came out with a game later where you could like actually pick what
Here you are.
Job path you'd go down. Is that supposed to happen? She doesn't look surprised, so I'm gonna say yeah.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, let's do it.
This way.
Oh wait, wait, I want to see this first. Why can't I look at?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Okay,
Using
so
the
I don't have
guide
it?
will also
Where'd you go?
train you to be alert.
Let me run. I just want to run. Okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Okay.
Do keep up.
Well, I'm trying.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
I don't think I'm gonna say all this stuff because my throat hurts. Ooh. Okay. Oh god, I need to cough. Okay, there we go, there we go. I need to not talk more than I'm already going to be. Okay. Level 1. Okay. I don't want that. Okay. Okay. Sick.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I will try my best, ma'am. That's so cool. I turned the music in the game down because it was like crazy loud. But maybe I'll turn it up if I need to.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flames?
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, hear me out. Do you mean like the Great Hall? Select, oh, Grand Staircase. Oh, sick. Okay. So that means that I go look at more of them? What's this one? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I didn't read that hint.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay, so that's down here. Let's get it.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive.
That's cool.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I can't imagine how hard this was to
That
make.
should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to
I'll
replace
try
the
my
supplies
best.
you lost on the way here.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you everything.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And what is
You mentioned
Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array
That's
of
kind of a
shops and
small
pubs.
little thing.
You
though.
should be able to find all of the school supplies you
I
require
mean, I guess it's
in
not that big a
Hogsmeade.
country, though.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Bet. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no
Yay!
time.
More school.
Judging by your adept
Love
use
that.
of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There's not. I'm
I'm
not a
sorry,
snitch.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
What's up, Fig?
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Kind of rude.
Rather unfortunately,
Blame
it would
the
seem
victim,
that it
sure.
chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
If I could remember how to pull it up,
and
100%.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Bet.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding
I mean, it was
our late
one
arrival?
question. It wasn't like an interrogation, but sure.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
I'm excited
We
to
don't know where this
explore
path we've
more.
embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
So,
Good.
Headmaster
Now,
is not
as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor
No, there's no
Weasley,
shot he was alive.
why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. Oh. So just do it on the map. Easy. Okay. Okay. So I'm here. Do this one. Did I untrack it or did I track
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
After
You'll
fighting
enjoy
the
Mr.
dragon.
Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Go to Charms class. Oh,
my sister had to run out.
that's kind of cool. Oh, nice music. See, this actually makes it... Hello? Probably shouldn't have done that. Hello? Hey. Oh, I don't even know which one I was clicking. What's up? Hello. Don't do this to me again. Okay, your gaze gonna move too? No, okay, sure.
Away from me! Talk about this?
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry.
Wait, am I here? Okay, what if
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Dull compared to Hogwarts.
True, it is so dull. What is that? Hold up. Okay, no, that's once I get inside. Okay.
Portraits in the castle don't always have.
Yay!
Here. Behind you.
No, not the annoying girl.
There's
okay,
an
no,
open
she's
seat
good.
here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get in a fight with the one girl. I
Hello,
already know it.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
Yes, such cool
now,
robes.
everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
Would love to.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm?
Don't call on me.
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Okay, you literally know my situation.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Ha ha ha.
Do you
How
even
come the
remember
class
how to
sizes are
perform
so
a
small?
basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're
Okay,
in
so
dire
then,
need
like,
of
everyone's
review.
just dumb and I'm
Everyone
catching
get
up
into
then.
pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Get it together. Okay. Hey.
Accio! That is not bad.
Thank
You
thank
are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone.
Okay, so
That's enough of
she's
that.
great.
Well, as you all
but we're
seem to have the
friends, so we're
basics
good.
down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
I'm down.
After me.
Damn. Okay. How do I change my clothes? I want to put on my cool robes. Oh my goodness. I yawn as I'm finishing an energy drink, but sure.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what
Sorry,
better than a
Ravenclaw,
bit of
Miss West?
sport to put our prowess
No,
with the
fuck
summoning charm
Ravenclaw.
to the test, right?
You good, old man?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Why? Why me? Okay. I'm making so much noise. Is this timed?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But
What does that
instead of
mean?
throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Okay.
The trick is to pull the sphere as... That's it!
No!
Don't lose your composure!
Okay. Oh. Okay, no, next one, it's fine. Look at it. Okay, ready? No, stop! Son of a
Not to
bitch!
worry.
Let me do it again. Let me do it again.
good. Points to Slytherin. But
Like
there's
10
certainly no
points?
sport in playing without some friendly competition.
No, let me do one more
Miss
time.
Onai, would you care to give
I'm
our
new.
new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Well, she's gonna do better than me. Oh,
You
no.
be the blues,
Okay.
just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yeah, do we
Yes,
just go? I don't think I need to know the rules, do I? No, okay. Do I just...
Let us see this.
So she goes first. Okay. Stop being so good, bruh.
Yes!
Congrats. Okay, we got this. Stop. Oh! No, it's fine. I'm trying.
Here we go.
I'm trying my best. Okay. So I only need to do it. Okay. Yeah, congrats on getting all 50s. It's almost like it's my first day. I stopped it. Do I have to like tap it again?
Keep trying.
Oh, I'm attempting.
Be sharp.
Yeah, and then she's gonna get it again because she's... Oh, she only got 30. Okay.
That is how it's done.
I stopped it way back there. I stopped it way... Do I have to tap it again? Oh, I just did. Well, I just did. Let me fight her.
Let us make this a bit more interesting,
I don't
shall
think we need to. I think we could just redo it how it was. You know?
I think we are well
Fine.
past interesting at this point.
What does this even...
I'll say.
I got no
Enough
points.
chatter.
I got
Focus
0.
now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Well, it's been settled. I know. Okay, I'm only gonna like do it for like a second.
There we go.
Okay. I stopped it. Oh, I have to tap it again. Okay, sick. Get fucked.
That's it.
Here we go.
Ooh, yikes. What if she knocks mine off? Okay. No, okay. I can take it.
Quite impressive.
Thank you. I finally learned how to do it.
Watch this.
Okay, you don't need to like prove something to me because you did so good on the last one.
That is how it's done.
It is how it's done. It's almost like you've done this before. No! Fuck. You know, I did forget to click it again. That one's on me. I can admit that. But better than 0 like I got last time. I'll take it. Make
Very
it more
good,
interesting
both
again.
of you. Well done.
Okay, true. We don't need it more interesting.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Easy class. Easy first day.
A tight game. It turns out we were
I don't
evenly
think it was
matched.
a tie.
Took me weeks to become proficient
I
with
think she
Accio.
absolutely won.
Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
I'm not gonna be
It's a
rude
lot
to her.
to
She's
take
very
in all
nice.
at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu.
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand
So is there a
when I
different
arrived
school
here.
for each country?
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Okay, I'm not gonna be a dick.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand.
Makeup
I
for-
must
okay,
admit,
sure.
however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It is dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first
That
time
sounds
I
really
saw
pretty.
it,
I wanna see it.
the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Jesus.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But
Okay.
it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Well, that's great. Thank you for telling
it's
me.
nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Okay, I won't.
Until next time.
Thank you.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If
I would.
you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai.
The last one was
Invigorating.
kind of close.
Thank you, Professor.
Before that, I got
enjoyed the match.
0, and she
Miss
got like
Onai
130.
is
so.
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you
Why, she
instruction
distracted?
outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. Yay. Yay! I don't remember how to... B? Okay, no, I'm not tracking anything. Oh, so I need to click on it to track it. Bet. Ooh! Okay. Bet I'm gonna do that. Is that this? Or is that where I'm at? Take me there. Okay, wait, there's something that lit up under here, though. Was that just, like, where I was supposed to go?
Hello there. You're the
Hi.
new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It's kind of
I've
you to
been
say, because I
fortunate.
was
Beginner's
terrible.
luck. My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Was that kind of a diss? What if I'm just great? Wait, so the little thing that's over here, can I do anything with that?
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
Is this below me? Like, what is...
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
So just have to come up to that?
Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my
something like that?
goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Okay.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flash?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves
So
a
what am
flack.
I-
She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flash.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go in there
It
yet then?
wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Am I not in level 1? I'm on level like 0 then probably? This is kind of cool. Damn. Oh, did that hurt me? No, okay, thank God. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay, a little laggy, but we good. I mean, I guess I probably could have used the flame thing. Maybe I should try to discover more of those. Bruh, stop being laggy, please. Right here. Oh, that one's
What are
already
you up
green.
to now?
I thought Professor Black was...
There's something in there. I just know it. Hello. I don't believe we've met. Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed
does
it
that
before.
mean?
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this. Are there other empty paintings like this around the school? Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
Are
If
you
I
so
can work
stressed
out
about
the
it? It's
riddle of
literally
this one,
Hogwarts.
I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin. Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
Bet I'll know
But
how
I'm
to
not
do
sure
it.
what to do next.
I'm a pro at that one. Let me have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing. I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, wait, do I get to change now? No, where's me? Okay, wait. Oh, no, I don't want that. Where's the one that I got for my... Maybe I get that later. Unless it's outfit? Sure. That's kind of lame. Okay. Okay.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Find the... Okay. I don't need to do this anymore. Oh, so I just follow this. What do I do for this? Oh wait, no, how do I get it to come back for? Oh, right here.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, what is this? No, I meant to do.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Cool. Okay, do I just do it again? Damn it! I keep pressing L for it.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh. You think she'd still be standing by it? Oh, wait.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I'm so much better than you. I followed the clues, obviously.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
Thank you.
Matty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay, don't throw a fit. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay, now what? Oh wait, how do I...
When my mother was here, it was a different...
Okay. Hello.
Oh dear, I shall get...
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way.
She's related
and I'm
to
afraid
Harry.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
The books?
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
Yeah.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself.
Be...
Except this isn't the first time one of my charms
She sounds
has
a lot
threatened a
younger
piece
than
of the
my
library.
character.
Amit told Madame Scribner they were
Fuck
my
Amit.
books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only
Why
5.
me?
She won't
You
be
do-
suspicious of
you
a new
did
student
this.
looking around.
Yeah, let's ask about this.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed,
Oh, it's a guy.
bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books
Like,
is my
you
diary.
just met me.
I'd rather it not fall into
Why
the
are you
wrong
having me
hands.
do it?
If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Wait, how do I get there? Do I go down here?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. God, got it. Only 4 more to go.
Excuse me. Hello? Hello? The nails really make it not smooth moving. Can I? Hey. So, go upstairs? Probably? Realistically? Cute! Okay. What? How far does my spell work? Ooh, there's another one. Cute.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see it.
Okay, you guys are talking to each other. I was gonna thought I was gonna have to fight someone. Excuse me. I got it. Was that that wasn't... Why did I think that that was the last one? Because I don't put a count. Okay. First, what's this? But like, was there nothing in it then? Okay. But first... Damn it, I keep pressing L for it. Okay.
Lumos.
Do you know where that is? That... Is it up for me? Or... Okay. Can I just... Nope. Oh, it's right over here. Sick.
Revelio.
There we go.
Lumos.
Follow me! Oh. I should collect that. Okay, okay. I'm only at 4 out of 5. Ooh, maybe I just need to run down there. And there's the other one down there or something. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that works also. What? Ooh. Oh, okay, so I get money. Oh, is this like the forbidden area? But... What if I just... Oh. Can it be in there? Ooh. Bruh. Let me move. Hey.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm not gonna read her diary. That's kind of rude. She's literally a child. I'm not gonna be tired. Thank you. Like, why are you doing anything though? Here you go.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
No, I'm gonna be nice, but... No, fuck it. Do I get a reward?
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel
No, that's a lot more rude than I was thinking it would be.
Me for my time.
No, don't be a dick.
You're not at all who I thought you to be.
I'm not either. I take it back. I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be
so much worse than I thought it was gonna be.
Lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Okay.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Not what I wanted. My single hiccup. Okay. So I can go to... Let's get it. I'm learning how to play the game.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how...
Damn it! No, I'm not. Okay, so now I need to click that, and I need to track it.
No, that's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry measle. Or a thestral that hurt its hoof. Or perhaps a manticore that had lost a cub.
Yes, I think we get it.
Cute.
Oh, it's just that I heard that fourth year saying she'd had a peek in there the other day.
Not that one who makes things up.
No, not that one. Her friend.
Say no more.
Oh, I should probably... Can I look on here to see... Damn it! I think I'm trying to use GTA keys for this. Okay. Map would be M, which would make sense. Okay, wait, so if I clicked this... Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna, like, run up on the little fire thing, the flames. Is there one over here? Hey, yes there is.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ooh. Is it rude if I just... I wanted to knock over his butt. Hi. You're beautiful. Okay. Oh, I love you. Ooh, what's this?
Revelio.
Like, do the other students not question what I'm doing? Thank you. I wonder if that was supposed to be a
enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathcap.
thing with the, like, empty painting? That's how it's been before. Oh, do I get tea? Don't mind if I do. Okay, first, I guess I'll get this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
There's gotta be an empty painting, right? Every other time there's been empty paintings. Is that it over there? No.
Professor Black have children of his own?
So I think I need to go outside. This isn't... Oh no, but I can go down here? Excuse me. Sure. I'll do a quest. I can play around.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, that's my friend. Well, we're not friends, but... This is the guy that I met.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in Eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Bet. Okay. Magic. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Getting sleepy.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Good. Now, well done.
Can I just... Is that it? Am I supposed to... Okay.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
What was Protego? Oh, was that the main one?
Good form.
I know.
Oh.
How perceptive. Thank you.
So I can press Q.
Complicated. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Do I just keep...
Your lively duel.
My fingers don't bend like this.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Oh no, I didn't block it.
Even all my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad.
If like Sebastian.
You give as good as you get.
What? What was that interaction?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you,
Professor Hecat. Glad
I mean,
to have the
either way, we
opportunity
would
to
have gotten
practice.
points, so
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Thank you.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Okay.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Why would you say that?
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
I was not expecting that voice.
Not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you, thank you. I know. I mean, I say that as I'm sick and sound nasally,
I'd hate
but...
to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Okay. Wait, are you the rude one?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
No big deal.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I'm not supposed to... Fuck 'em.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest
They never,
duel
like,
when you
asked if my character was straight or not.
You
Which,
might
like,
be a perfect
would they
fit
just
for a
assume? I don't know, it kind of seems a
certain
little flirty.
Unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
Okay, don't say it like
Knew
that.
I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and
Well,
then.
I'm a Slytherin. Of
Whether
course I'm
it's
going to break the
joining
rules
a
now and
secret
then.
dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Okay,
you
do
just
not
have to be clever enough
stop.
not to get caught.
Thank you,
I know.
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer
Okay.
luck or actual skill.
Who
Look for Luke
knows?
and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Okay. Yay! Okay.
What are you up to now?
I already went that way. So I need a painting, I think. Well, I guess there wasn't a butterfly by that. Hello? Okay. Is there anything over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, downstairs again. Oh wait, I guess I could probably actually... God damn it, I always press the wrong one. Okay. Ooh. Side quest. Oh, that's so far to run. I need to go to some of those. Okay. Well, go up. Okay. Opposite of the way that I thought I was going, but this works as well. Excuse me. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. I need to look for things. Excuse me. It's a weird little... Huh. What's this?
Whee!
What? Excuse me?
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
avoid
leave that.
lavatory, not for the meek.
What the fuck?
He tried to stop me, did Rancorous.
Revelio.
Ooh. That was a good guess. Bro, is that another one of the same guy?
Now, my privileges were handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon.
Okay, there has to be little flames. Ooh. Yay. I need a little flame first. Ha! Oh! What? Ooh. Hello? Okay. What? That hurt me? I couldn't tell. That's kind of cool. Okay. That way. Okay, but first I need to... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was running up here. Need a flame! Don't mind me. Hi. Ooh. I mean, oh, I thought I was getting money, but this is fine. Flame.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What are you? Oh,
Revelio.
So do I get one of these from each statue? Maybe I should check on that. Okay, I'm gonna go to my thing. I'm liking it so far. I didn't. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't do anything with them. I didn't really know what to expect. I don't know. I think I'm liking it. I wish I wouldn't have put on nails beforehand. But the music is really nice and like relaxing. And it's beautiful. Oh wait, do I do something here? Why did that light up? Gotta do something with that, right? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore it. But I don't know, like this is beautiful. And I love Harry Potter, so I'm enjoying it so far. I'm excited to see where
Lucan's just over there.
the rest of it takes me. What is this?
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with this? Maybe I do that later.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me
See,
to
I
see you
don't
about
know.
your club.
If
Honestly.
Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
And I don't know where my
coordinate
controller is,
duels
so
across
this is, you know, this is what I
a
get.
dueling club of sorts.
But
It's invitation
I don't
only,
have it
so
somewhere, I just
you
have
must
no
have
idea
really
what it
impressed Sebastian.
I'm just gonna say it's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Like, it's not terrible, but I think when it gets
How does cross ones work
more,
exactly?
like when I have to fight more, I think it might become an issue.
And
But we shall
whoever is
see.
still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
The voices are really, like, childish. Sure, I'll join your club.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
Why'd I say it like that?
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next
course
time,
he will.
You'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
How do you duel
care
alone?
to step into the ring?
Bet.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Okay.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, excuse me? Okay, wait. Q and 2? Right? Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck.
Levioso. Defender. You're better than that. Levioso. Fringo.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
I'm the one. Expulso.
Defender.
Act like a winner.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Bro, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Feels bad, but I
That
beat
looks
him, so get fucked.
painful. Care to try another round?
Of course. Well, no, I wouldn't. Yes, I would. Would I care to? I'll do it.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Yes, I would
Brilliant.
care. Yes, I would care to. Right? We'll say so.
That's all you've got?
So am I just mainly going after him then? Oh, he's down. Okay. Hey, easy.
What to do?
We got him.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Thank you, thank you.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined
Why
up
is he
for
a
you.
child and
Again,
he's
congratulations
doing
on your
all of
first Crossed
this?
Wands
Is
victory.
he supposed to be my
Well fought.
age?
Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is the closest one. Yeah, the voices are a little weird, but it's nice so far. I'm excited to see, like, clearly it's gonna get darker later. So I'm interested to see how that will be. Tracking. Is it tracking? Yeah. Is there anything around that I need to see? I don't think there's... Spin it! Okay, I don't think there's anything here. No. Okay. Did I already do one here? Is there one at every statue? No. Hello? You hear that? Okay, maybe I'm hearing things. Oh, is that a... No. Okay. But first, where's the flame? Oh.
Revelio.
Is that a...
Lumos.
No. Okay. Oh, wait, does that show me? Okay. Interesting.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Okay. First of all.
You, Cookie, simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Fuck you. Oh, yay, okay. Where am I going? Beautiful. See the rain? It sounds so nice. Okay. Anyway. Hold on. Where's...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
True, I can't imagine.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
But being so
wager
suspicious
there's a
does
good
not make it
deal
my
more
secrets.
to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Nope.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Sick. That sounds great.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just
that is
how
something
much
that I
you
would
don't
say.
know.
So I'm okay with that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Okay.
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
I get my wand.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Hell yeah.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most
So there are
people are
multiple
familiar
Ollivanders?
with the shop in Diagon Alley.
Oh,
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
True. What is this?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
I know.
although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked
Wasn't
that
that
they
other
have a
guy's
couple
name
of
Ollivander?
particular
Like, are they
recipes on
related?
hand for
Is it
you.
the same guy? Okay, sick. Thank you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Okay.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Okay, you don't need a... No, we're not gonna go for the guy. We're gonna go for the girl.
Excellent choice. Miss
We're gonna be
Onai is one of our
friends.
most
The other guy's getting a
talented
little flirty.
students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his
So how is he a
associates,
local to
including his
Hogwarts?
right hand of sorts.
And, like, why haven't we
Theophilus
taken care of
Harlow,
him?
if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to
Okay.
waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Don't tell me what to do. Well, I guess don't tell me what to enjoy. You can tell me what to do. Damn it! I will never get... I will always press that. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll just run at it. Hello? Oh. Can I do a...
Revelio.
Nope, unnecessary. Hi, sir!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
I've heard of this
It
one.
seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well.
Yay.
But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have
Okay.
arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Sounds great.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh.
Got it.
Sorry. Oh wait, I already got that one. Sick. Wait. You know what? Excuse me.
A
flying page must be around here somewhere.
What?
Revelio.
Oh, they're just around here. Okay.
Brilliant.
I don't know why that took me a moment. Oh, wait.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Thank you.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Sure.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna throw an extra one. I'm glad that I don't have to do this in the middle of a fight. That would cause issues.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay, true. We'll find out.
Reparo.
Nicely done.
Thank
Works
you.
like a charm, doesn't it?
Oh, that's, well, they say that's pretty. I guess it is. It's cool. She have a wand? I can't tell. I assume that's a wand. Is there any the flames around here that I don't have? Does that mean... Okay. I kind of want to meet my friend first to go to, well... Whatever. I guess I'll do this. And then I'm gonna go to... There we go. And then I'll go meet my friend, and then I'll go get a wand. Fuck yeah. I wonder if the little flames are just around Hogwarts. Hello? Oh wait, do I have to do anything around you?
Revelio.
Nope. Okay, is she downstairs? Like... Oh, I guess I already clicked it. Does it do that noise? Okay, so I thought it was closer. I was incorrect. No, okay, so that's taking me the wrong place. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to this girl. See, I want to go here, though. Crap. Oh, this is taking me to... Okay. I don't think it was taking me here before, but maybe it was. No, that's... Whatever. I'm gonna... I need to stop pressing it. I just... Wait, is that if you press like any other button? Okay. I'm just gonna go to her then. Okay, so I don't have anything remotely close to there. Okay, doubt that that's closer, but we're just gonna go here. Sure. Cute hair. I like it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Thank you.
pleased to be included.
I already did that. Load. Thank you. Need to get any flames that I can get on the way, or any pages.
Oh, my exams.
I already got that one.
Not
True.
one of them deserves more than a tea.
Did I get this one? Those right here? I think I yeah. And that's
Get
locked.
struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, hello.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of
I feel like
bullies and
sometimes that one ends up
spoilsports.
sounding a lot
Leander
worse than I
Pruitt's
needed
one
to,
of
so
the
that
worst,
wasn't too bad.
that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping
What is a
someone would want to
gobstone?
play. Are you familiar with
Oh.
gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Doesn't sound like, yeah.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at
Okay.
least, not often. People can be so
I
cruel.
have to be older
Just
than
because
these
they're
people,
sprayed
right?
all over with smelly gobstone spit. It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
Poor losers.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Okay, butter me up. You don't have any friends.
Do you have any
True.
suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, weirdo. Take me to where I need to go. Go see my friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, right here. High place. What's a gobstone? Oh.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'm thinking that I'll be out here, or do I have to go to the next place?
I'm still struggling with Dante.
Did I do? Ooh. Cool.
Revelio.
Okay.
But I'd rather
That
enjoy
was-
the company.
Why is there allowed to bring them into
Was that not where the whatever?
I think I would be allowed.
What are these gobstone things? Run all the way around here. That looks like it might be below me. It's gonna. Maybe it's above me. Okay.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for some episodes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
High places. Okay, but I'm obviously going up this. This is really cool. Don't mind me.
Revelio.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Was there just... There's also a page, I think, but sure.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, hello. If you were talking to me. Hmm? What's that noise? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, yay! Should I get that first? No, I'm gonna do this first.
Lumos.
I'm gonna go to this first. Oh wait, should I have done...
Revelio.
Excuse me. Okay, sure.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I'll run around this entire school. Can I just do this? God damn it. Back at it again. Okay. Huh.
Revelio.
Okay. That's cool. That is so cool. Don't mind me. Okay, maybe. Okay. Maybe that has to do, I don't know. I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna get on all these different side missions. I'm already doing that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Last one.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Yay! Ooh. Oh wait, is this... Okay. Was I don't think I was supposed to pick it up. Did I just steal that?
Do you find it hard?
Oh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
True.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Then what is that for? Oh, that's what I'm already tracking. Okay. Oh wait, do I have one that's closer to her? Am I close to her currently? No, I'm not. Travel! I'm figuring it out. Look at me. I just don't have to run around the entire thing.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I did.
Hello, Zenobia.
I found
all
rude about
of your
it, though.
gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and
Magic.
basic magic.
Well,
Common sense and basic magic.
may I have my gobstones
Yikes.
back?
I'm not gonna be a bitch.
Of course.
I wonder
They
how
are
this would
yours
play out
after
if I was
all.
just a bitch
Oh,
the entire
how
time.
wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea, but
I'm
not
sure
with
they'd be
me.
willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish
Okay,
me luck.
I don't like her. Okay, I need to go find my friend. Damn it. I should just change the keybinds at this point, honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to go to her. And then... this is the closest one I have, probably? Okay.
Wish I could sneak in.
Is there anything I need to see over here? Oh. How do I get to level 1? How do you not start at 1? Oh, hello. Hey, hell yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna wear that, but sick. Where's my friend?
Revelio.
Nope. Okay, I see that you're here, and I get that, but I'm gonna...
Hello. Looking for me?
Yeah, but just a moment. I'm just gonna explore a little bit, I'm sorry.
Revelio.
You get it? Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wish I brought a pet owl. I just understand. I adore somewhat.
Literal children. Ooh, there's so many around here, gosh.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna... Look at that on you. I'll be back down, I promise. Ooh. Hello?
Revelio.
I gotta be able to get that probably later, though. Oh, this is cool. Hmm. Oh. This is so cool. Jesus, this is a huge map. My bad. I know, I need to go see my friend. Where do I go? Okay. Oh, cute. Does this take me back? Maybe? Probably have to be a different level. Oh no, I can unlock it? Hell yeah! It's a big thing for a hat. Oh. Okay, so that was where I wanted to go, though. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. Right by my friend.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the... Do you think we'll
Okay.
Strongest love potion, they say. Not that
Let's
I care,
see.
I was just wondering...
So if I actually do this, is this how I get to it? No. Is it through map? Gear. So the thing that's kind of annoying is like, I'm supposed to, but whatever. No, I'm not gonna wear that though. But, I mean, it's cute, I guess, but I'm not gonna wear that. I look like a hella old person, because his hair borderline's gray. So I can't... Why can't I get any of that? Here. Why can't I get these? Because didn't I already got some of these? Why can't I put them on? Huh. Inventory. Oh, wasn't I supposed to... Wait. Hmm. Okay, sick. I don't love them, but sick. Quests. Okay. Does that mean I just have it? Completed. Okay. Cool. I think those are the only ones that I've done. Okay.
I wish I was a metamorph magus. Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
Yep.
And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Should I have gone with my, like, love interest? Hmm. I wonder if I chose a male character, if he's still as flirty, or if that's just, like, how it has played out so far. I know, he'll protect me, it's fine. He got it. I don't need to worry about anything when he's around. Okay. We're running!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Oh wait, should I...
Revelio.
Yes. I had
look
planned
around
to
on the way?
extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Apparently
the
I
timing
will.
of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Yeah, that's true. But again, I don't know. I feel like... Well, I mean, I guess I'm not surprised
I
that
cannot tell you how nice it is to
wouldn't
breathe
ask
fresh
if
air
you
after being cooped up
would
in
prefer a
ancient
male or
rooms.
female.
Grave mistake to
See,
take it as
that's
an
what it
elective
is, but
class,
still,
believe
I don't know.
me.
You'd think they would.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
We're just running this whole time.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not
I thought
much
it
for
was
the cold, are you?
fall, but that's just me.
I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
True. I don't know where I grew up. I don't know anything about myself.
Oh, wait, over here.
Okay.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Oh, these are cute. Okay. Wait, what's this?
Revelio.
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Cool. But it's still... Does it grow back? Huh. Moonstone. Sick. I'm supposed to be like going off the path.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Ooh, hippogriffs.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Well, now we know. Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh, more of these. Hold on.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Named them too.
Can I get these?
Prance, hoof, and
Oh. Wait, was there more over here? No. Okay. Let's go.
That's the Forbidden Forest on
Hold
the
on.
left. It's off limits to students.
Okay, but I'm gonna
the
get
name
this
implies.
going.
Why is it off limits?
But what if I just went?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Oh god.
I think that
Okay.
calling it forbidden only makes it more
That answers my question.
Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Wait. Hold on. Let's go. Mushrooms.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Guys, am I supposed to do something with that? Nope. Okay, true. Ooh. Okay, sorry, I'm here. I don't know if I like that sound. Can I go up here really quick? No, wait, stop. Coming back. Sorry.
I'll be weeks from spin twitches. Such interesting notions.
How are you settling in?
So
I
far, so
remember the
good.
weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Oh, that's kind of a cool uniform.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm
getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helps me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
That's
Hopefully it will
good.
for
I'm
you
glad.
too.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I can fly here when I get a room. Ooh, hold on, mushrooms. I mean, at least it's beautiful. Like, this is very relaxing. Honestly, I feel like, so I played Valheim a little bit, and I feel like Valheim is somewhat similar in this, where, like, you can run around and collect. Oh god, I'm sorry. You can, no, it's my back. You can run around and collect stuff. And, like, I would get just high and just listen to the music and just chill. I'm literally where you were going.
Mr.
Whatever.
Moon!
But it was
He is
just
the Hogwarts
really
caretaker.
relaxing.
Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Hello,
Have you
Mr.
met our
Moon.
new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy,
I want to go up there, but I know I'm gonna get
ugly and
yelled
airy
at.
and
Ooh.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
My thing is, like,
I
he's
will
supposed
say
to
that I have
protect
never
us. Like,
seen
what?
him in such a state.
Like, what a weird thing to say. When you're literally supposed to be looking after
Nearly
students.
there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am
Much
happy
to
to
collect.
explore whenever you'd like.
Okay.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty.
But
Thank
again,
you.
why don't we just control? Well, I guess that might be. Why don't we just control the goblins? Maybe that's not the move to make. Are the goblins bad, or are we just worried about them?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every
How do I
visit.
level up?
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Okay. So I can't run here. This is fun, though.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy
And
Mr.
you forgot the
Ollivander,
most
and I am
important
keen
part.
to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
Thank
We
you.
can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
Am
will
I
see
just
you
allowed
soon.
to... Okay, that's crazy. So wait, where's the school then? Who needs to know? Okay. So I guess... Okay. I kind of just want to walk around, but I want to go to that. Oh, I can set waypoints to those. That's cool.
She stands her ground, that woman. I'll give her that.
Yes, she's...
Wait, how do I level up?
Whatever my task, I can fill my...
Yay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, I'm done with that. Do I just run up to it so it takes it
What
away?
are you up to now?
Okay. Okay, come over here. Come on. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all
Why
as
is this
one
such
big
big
adventure.
news?
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Interesting, so I come back to him when I need
Let me
ingredients.
guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I don't need anything, but thank you. Oh, I'm not gonna sell anything either. But I need to figure out how to get dressed. You're cute. I wish I could interact with you. Okay. Chicken! Nothing? I mean, I guess this is his. I probably wouldn't be able to pick that. That makes sense. Why did that get, like, weirdly dark over there? Whatever. I mean, I guess maybe the shadow of that?
Revelio.
Dibs. Okay, but let me... I assume that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, how do I know what level I am? No. Okay. Is it still just this? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how else to... Oh, probably just back. I guess that would make sense. I think I kind of like that more, honestly. Okay. Headwear. No. I mean cute, but no. That'd actually be kind of funny. Okay. Sick. But how do I tell? So, level 7. But, like, what does that mean? Okay. Well, you'd think I'd be able to unlock it. Because, like... Okay. Let's go. See, I want that outfit. That's cute too. Ooh. Making sure there's nothing around that I need to see.
An inquiring mind.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, so I'm assuming it's unavailable because I can't get it yet. Oh, I've told.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
No, thank you. Oh, wait. Why do I have to click it? I should just went down the list. Okay, I don't remember where the other places were. Okay, let me see. Potions and then Ollivanders. We're gonna do potions first because I'm most excited for Ollivanders. I was right by it. How do I?
Revelio.
Nope. Okay. Let me in. See. All right. Done.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. Hello. Maybe you have to get to 10 and then it gets me to
Oh,
level
thank
2?
goodness.
Or level 1?
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
This is literally my first day at Hogwarts.
Parry
It's
Pippin
crazy.
at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
Just
I
text them,
suspected
am I
if
right?
you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
We shall.
What can I do for you today?
I'm not buying anything.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Ooh.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Huh. Interesting. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Dibs. And now I get my wand! Okay, whatever. That's fine. Huh? There we go. Ollivanders. Oh, excuse me, excuse me.
Blooming pig.
Don't mind me. Yep. I'm excited though. I get my own
I'll be
wand.
right with.
Other hand-me-down.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
I'm not going to stop yawning.
Well,
It's
you're
just
our
not
new
going to happen
fifth-year
at this
student,
point.
are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Yes, please.
No.
Make it look
not
cool.
you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead.
That's not
swish.
the one, though.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh god, that's not the one.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you?
Yeah.
There you are.
I wonder if you get to, like, change how it looks, or if it just comes how it looks.
I think you
Because I
might
know
be the one.
the size, the core,
Here.
and the type of wood. But
Take
that's-
it.
I don't know if that's just how it will look then. Okay. Yep. Sounds perfect. I don't know the color. Ooh, okay.
How intriguing.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so each one has a different color.
Curious indeed.
Okay, so that's just, oh yeah, classic. Okay. Notched, classic.
How intriguing.
That one's kind of cool. Yep, I choose. I get the decision, I guess.
Curious indeed.
That one's kind of cool. I don't like the green on that. It looks moldy.
How intriguing.
I like this, but I don't like how pointy it is right here. No.
Curious indeed.
That one looks shriveled up to me. I don't know how light that is.
Curious indeed. How
I mean, do I just go
intriguing.
basic? This one's kind of cool. Not that color, though. I like the look of that one.
Curious indeed.
I like the look of this one the best, but I hate the colors. Like, if that actually looked that dark, absolutely, but it looks white.
How intriguing.
Stop saying how intriguing. It's not that intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Okay, so I'm
How
torn between. He's bugging the shit out of me right now. It's not that intriguing. Thinking maybe that one. I don't like those. And that one's too bumpy, I think.
How intriguing.
I'm about to just choose so he shuts up. Maybe that's their game plan here.
Curious indeed. How
I
intriguing.
think I might just, see, I'm gonna have to see it a lot. Okay, so warm brown.
Curious
or black.
indeed.
Probably warm brown. But this would match my outfits. Not that
How
one. This one would match my
intriguing.
outfits more. I like that one the best. Yeah. We're doing it! I made a decision. I already have the wood type and the flexibility. And I have my core. Sick! I have to go back to finalize wand. Sounds good to me. Oh, do I have to hold it the whole time? Sick.
What do you think?
I feel like the black looked painted and I didn't like that. If it was If it was sustained, I would like it more, but it looked painted and I didn't
Another
like that.
wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Look at me.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
Thank
the
you,
right
thank
wand
you.
will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic.
What can I say?
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly.
I mean, honestly, like I'm gonna use this one
That
for,
sounds wonderful, Mr.
in theory,
Ollivander.
the rest of
I'll
my
let
life.
you get to it. Do
Like, this
come
is
and
the
see
most
me
important
again
thing to a
if
wizard.
ever I can be of further assistance.
But it's free. Does the school pay for it? Because like even when Harry Potter goes to
that's
Hogwarts,
everything. Better
does
go
he
and
pay
find
for it?
Natty.
I guess he does pay for it. Why do I not pay for it? Oh god. Why would I have to visit you again? I guess if someone, I don't know. If I lose it? Oh, I guess it breaks for some people. Wait for me! Okay, I thought that was a page. Hello! Oh, I didn't need to do that.
I have everything. I see what
Yeah.
you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Okay.
Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Pick one. What? Oh, pick a favorite shop. I'm here. I'm listening. What? No! Fuck! Wait, are these the goblins? Was it a goblin? Okay, okay. I don't remember this. I don't remember this part. No!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh no. Fuck! No! Not me! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh no, I was supposed to roll. Yeah. No, yeah, I was supposed to roll. No, I rolled though, but I rolled. But I did. But I rolled. It's fine. Can I like learn anything more powerful? Okay, so I need to go to the side. I think I. Nope. I know. It's not the.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Is this all we're doing? This is it? We're not doing shit. What is he hitting? Bruh. No! Z.
What was that?
Yeah, get fucked.
I was trying to beat
Nope.
him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Descendo!
No, fuck! That is rude. Oh, I totally missed that. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Why'd I try to? No, fuck.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Fuck. Nope. See, I guess I don't know how to aim my magic yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's still my first day out here. I'm doing great. Oh. I should pay attention. Ooh, fuck off, bitch. I got my new wand. Give fuck. More powerful than you.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yeah,
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Bad.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Does it make you...
And thank you, again.
In different... Like, in this circumstance, am I a bad witch? You know? Like, they did it, too.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
Sure. Are you gonna give me money? Oh.
Revelio.
Excuse me? Don't mind me. Who was that? Hello? Okay, what is this though? Okay. Sorry, sir. I need to do more important things. Okay, I'm back. Don't mind me. I'm here. I go to you. I go to... What? Oh, repair the damage. Was I supposed to stand there and talk to them, probably? Okay. I guess I should probably repair the damage. This was this one.
Reparo.
See, but like the other people were gonna do it too.
Revelio.
That makes it okay, right? Like they were my elders. Oh, you know, I meant to do this.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Hello? What? Okay, just a couple more things.
Reparo.
Hello? Okay, I was like, okay. Oh, that's all one big thing. Wow. What else do I gotta get? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh. No, it was... Bro, that's not what I'm trying to get. Okay. Don't mind me. Is it over here? Am I dumb? Is it this way? Yes, I am dumb. I just stack boxes. That was... Okay. I thought I was actually fixing something. Whatevs.
We were just talking about you.
Okay.
Hello,
Let's
sir.
talk.
I don't believe we've met.
Tell me
Allow
more.
me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Why would you have a string hanging off your glasses?
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
You know,
that's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Let's.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, but how do I get my... Okay. Oh. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to put that on? I was just looking at it. Okay. I didn't want to buy anything else. If that's why we were just sitting there awkwardly.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse at your leisure.
Thank you.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Yay.
Good one to know.
Oh. Was that just weird timing? Okay. I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do? Ooh, let's get him. Wait, why? You don't know who that is.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
You're fucked.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing
I mean,
with
they
Victor
did, though.
Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Okay.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
So why did
No,
he not
what can
have
I-
those eyes,
Oh.
but the other ones did?
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Thank you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that
You
right?
literally helped me.
Well done.
But I mean, I'll
Thank
take the credit, but you
My
were
pleasure.
also there and did do a
I will
lot. I almost
say,
died.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
I'm not gonna look. She stayed not looking.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Yeah, Theophilus.
No need for theatrics.
So who was Rockwood?
I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
They are unfazed by the troll
Come be
situation. So
honest.
what are you talking about?
The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yeah, that'll get him.
Seems you've made an
I almost put the top hat
enemy.
on too, so that actually would have been
Watch
kind
your
of funny.
back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any
But I
troll
would
you
have
might
put
encounter.
it on sarcastically. I want like a witch hat, but the only one that's somewhat
Ranrock,
witchy is
and
kinda dumb
Rookwood.
looking.
What are you not telling me?
So fun.
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
True.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Okay. First I want
Revelio.
Okay.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so this is where... Travel. I want... Are you allowed to go into other people's common rooms? Is that like... I feel like I don't think that's allowed. Like I couldn't go into the other ones. I'd have to be in that house. Am I good? Quest complete. Okay. Well, now what? Oh. Oh. Okay. I shall. I can only hope. Like, I do wonder how much stuff they have from the movies in this. Okay. How far away is that? No. Is there? Damn it! Will I ever learn? Okay. When do I get on a broom? That's my main question.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not?
Oh, yikes.
In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that
Okay, so I'm still decently far away, but this is good enough for me. Did I already go to this guy?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. Revelio.
Okay. Okay, actually, just kidding. I lied. It's not far away at all. Hmm. Okay. Thought I heard something. Never mind. Oh. I shall wait. What? How long was it? Was I waiting?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with
So
Victor
I
Rookwood.
am Harry Potter.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I could spin it that way. Wait, so if I do the dark arts, I wonder if I have the... Because I know that there's several endings to this. I wonder if I have the potential to join him.
They're after the
We're
locket.
over the goblins.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud,
I believe
this
there's
map
Death Eaters in
appeared.
this.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Well,
It
what's
leads
that
to
white
the
stuff down there?
library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
True.
Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Okay.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay, that's actually very close, so I'm just gonna run there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I wonder if you actually, like, didn't use the little flames and you just ran, if you'd actually figure out which way you needed to go for different things, or if it'd always just be confusing. Because it's such a big map. Okay. Was there anything in here that I needed to see?
Revelio.
Ooh, don't. Excuse me.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
We do. Just one moment.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, that's far away too. I need to stop that. Where I am? Okay.
Revelio.
Can I get in there? Oh, it's just it.
Reparo.
Okay, I'll just let that be then.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Oh, wow.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Of course they're talking.
I know,
I actually wouldn't mind
Sebastian,
doing it
I
again. Anyway. Oh, wait, was he supposed to? Am I supposed to talk to him? That it? Okay. Hello. I'm here.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
I know.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Oh wait, can I just... Oh wait, what was I supposed to do for that one?
Nicely done.
Probably remember what
Good
keys
one.
all of these are on.
That was something.
Oh. Nope. Oh, I didn't. Well, I already went past that one. But I did that. Okay.
Lumos.
Yay! Should I use that?
I'd
no,
say
I'm done.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you.
Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than
I don't
during
know
a
if this
duel.
was the one that I was supposed to do.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Thank you. Now what do I have to do? Okay. Maybe I wait. Is that just...
Hello, Lucan.
Okay.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Okay,
Ready
what
for
we
another
doing?
round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Fuck it. We'll go him.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Okay.
Apologies in advance.
I'm not gonna fuck it up. Okay.
There goes my wager.
Nope. But
Don't shy away now.
Is that all you've got?
Mind the one.
damn. Okay. There's 3 of them. I didn't know who to look at.
Oof.
Okay,
Glad
don't.
better knew that round. Care to go again?
Excuse me. Don't hit me with a oof.
I'll give it another go.
Rude.
Glad to hear it.
Lower your voice, sir. Like this actual child. But no, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't. I'm not mentally prepared for this. Nope.
You're better than that.
I can't use it. Let me use it. Let's just get it. Let's just keep going. Come on. Yeah, get fucked.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Get fucked.
Bravo.
See, but I don't want to kill
You
them
did
is the
indeed.
thing, you know?
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing
I mean,
if
I
you want
might
a
as
chance
well.
at
See,
winning.
they didn't mention it.
Or at least surviving the next round.
We're keeping
I'll
it a
let you know
secret.
when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
So, but like, they didn't specify that I couldn't do that, so it's not breaking the rules, right?
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to take gold from those things. Wait. Like that's someone's gold that I'm just taking. And I just... Lame. Okay. Ooh, does this do anything?
Revelio.
No. My bad.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your
Okay, I got
spellcasting
it. Don't
has
worry.
impressed me thus far, but please
I was
maintain
born for this.
focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Okay.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Fuck. Look at me. Yeah, about to fuck it up. So what, how do I do that one then? Oh.
Good work.
Oh. But so do I get more? No? Do I have to? Oh, that's kind of lame. Okay. Should I mean, I guess I should probably have it over here. Maybe I'll do this. Right? No, I'll do this. I'll change this. Oh, my bad. I'll do this. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna
Incendio.
Is that not? It's there. Why isn't that? Oh, okay, so I don't have to do anything. Okay. Oops. So first... I want to do that. Whatever. How far away is it? Okay, that's not bad. It'd just be so much more helpful if he stayed down there and not in his office, but I get it. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
Who's Osric?
My office. 5 minutes.
Big sad. That means I have to go alone. Do I have to choose between my boyfriend or my best friend?
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, look who I need to talk to. I don't think there is invisible. That'd be dope, though. How far away is he?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Ooh, we're gonna sneak in together. It's gonna be a bonding moment. We're gonna fall in love. Hello. So cute. Oh, hi. Hi.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Do I tell him? Yes, I need friends. I'm gonna tell
Seems he's
him, and I'm
working
gonna tell my
with
best
Ranrock.
friend.
And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
Portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself
Tell
when I was
everyone.
there. Anyway, we ended up in an
That'd be
ancient
so
vault
bad.
where we found a map.
I take
that
it
map
back.
leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
But I told you
probably
because
said
I
too
love
much.
you.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Ooh. We're gonna meet up. What if we get caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
What about the librarian, though?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Entanglement. Interesting.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sick. Oh, okay, fast. Hi. Oh, we're sneaky as fuck.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner.
Let's kill
so
him.
don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Hey. First try way out here.
Revelio.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so, what would I need to change? I guess I'm probably not gonna light anything on fire. Why can't I do these? Whatever. I don't really care anymore.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
What? Okay.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Is that not gonna draw him over here? So we just have to like... Don't mind me. Oh, mind me. Mind me. Damn. Feels bad. Right? Obviously I'm gonna try again. But they were turned around. Should I? Okay, whatever. We'll see. Oh. Hey. What? Why did my hair go dark? Excuse me?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by
Son
now.
of a bitch.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Why would
I get the key.
Why do we need a key?
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my
I know.
word.
We're not
Trust
hiding
me.
at all. What? Is he gonna...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
What? Did I get it? I assume I got it. Oh fuck.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
We just... Should I... Do I just...
Silent as a grave.
Okay. We have to go down. Kind of rude that he's having me lead when he's done this before. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Which ghost? Where? No.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Okay, so just...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because
Me?
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Okay.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, my bad. Thought it was over here. Don't worry about me.
Revelio.
Anything else I need to know about? Nope. Besides that, I don't know how to do. Nope.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Yeah, you get to run.
Revelio.
Don't mind me.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this
Not
all
where
on
I
me?
thought he was
Why
going
would
with
I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go.
Okay.
Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I do, and I moved it. Why can't I just... Maybe I unlock that later. Okay, let's move, where was it? This one to here.
Reparo.
Bruh, how does this go down so far?
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
I just... really quick, I'm gonna... Oh, that was really cool, actually.
Where might this lead?
I'm gonna have to fight someone. So it looks like I'm gonna have to fight someone.
Reparo.
What? I just...
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
That's gonna knock me off the... True.
Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
What rune? Like, just... that? Or... Wait, is that where I came through? Yeah. Okay. Not that one.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
I'm attempting.
Incendio!
Rude. I mean, that's the only other one I have.
Reparo. Reparo.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh, that? I guess that would make sense. No, fuck. Fuck. Damn. True.
Incendio!
So what am I... No! Okay, true.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay, okay. Oops, my bad. Hello? Hey. Okay. Oh god.
Potato! Stupefy!
Look.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Sick. So I should probably have... Oh wait, that was G? T? Yeah. Nope. Jesus Christ. Let's hit this dumb thing again. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I was absolutely doing that wrong. No! So how do you do it, then? Is the question. So I just have to hit it once. Big old jump. Okay, so it does it once right away. You know what? I don't understand things sometimes. That's fine.
This must be the way forward.
My bad.
To where?
That's the question. Probably to someone I need to fight. Why is this in the library? No, this isn't necessarily in the library.
Nearly there.
Nope.
Best keep my wits about me.
Now what do I do? Okay, interesting. I'm just stupid, true. How cute. I'm back. Okay. I wonder where I am in comparison to other people playing this. Like if I am not leveled up as much as I should be. Not as much as I should be. In comparison to other people, if I've gotten further. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay. I don't want to fight all these guys. Okay, wait. Do I don't think I have the ones that I want. No, wait. Stop. I don't have the ones I want. Stop. I don't have the ones I want. Okay, I think that pauses it. Okay. I don't need this one right now. Okay, no. So I want this one. And I want this one. And I want I don't think I need. Wait, could I have snuck by them? No, probably not. I don't think this is supposed to be rural. But like, so you don't have to do all the little side, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't talked to anyone who's played it.
Incendio.
So that did nothing. I guess I need to be close up for that.
Leviosa.
Oh, oh, oh! Fuck me! Am I dead? No, thank God.
Leviosa. Tego.
I don't like this. Oh! Okay, okay. No, thank you! Okay, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. So hear me out. If I just die, like... Okay, so I'm just gonna really quick. Would be helpful if I... Ooh! Fuck. I'm about to die. What if I run away? Ooh. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn, I'm gonna die. I feel like I should just die and start over, though. No? Okay, hear me out, though. I just don't want to use all of my potions. Call me crazy. Wait, what is this? Do I get health from this? Okay. A little bit. Do I get health from just chilling? So I'll just chill for a minute. Oh, thank you, Alec. Are you done? How far did you get?
It is a book after all.
Have you gotten here? Oh god. I forgot we were in a library. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised you're done streaming already though, Alec. Okay. Okay. What level did you get to? I think I'm still on level 1. I don't know. I don't know how this game works yet. I've done a lot of the side quest things. Like a lot of them. Yeah. I was thinking about stopping kinda somewhat soon. I need to eat too. It's been a bit. But I am having a lot of fun. It's been cool so far. So... why is this so secretive? Okay. What?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
What a name.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Didn't they say there's literally been no others? That's kind of rude.
When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what
Kill
you
her.
did.
She knows too much.
Glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
So it's exclusive to people who transfer in at 5th
The
year?
whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Why
A magic this
did we all
powerful
wait
can do
for
great
so long
harm in the
to
wrong
go to
hands.
Hogwarts?
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
She's left? She didn't say, okay, deal. So I don't trust her. She told people. I don't know. Maybe she's evil. I don't know. That was weird. So just came back.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
Kill her.
That being said, Peeves
I need to
informs
stop.
me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
I don't like this guy. That
You're a
ghost is
bright
weird.
boy. Don't waste this.
Is he gonna tell on me?
There was nobody else.
Hey, he's
I
not a
came alone.
snitch. What's up? He's the one.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I feel like it should have given me the option to be like, hey. It was me. Okay. So do I have to sneak back out of here then? Oh. Okay. No worries. I know. Wait, so you played a guy, I'm assuming. Was he... Did you have him, or did you have a girl? Because, like, he's kind of flirty. And I wonder if he's... I wonder if he's flirty with guys, too. Oh, what's this? Why am I waiting? Oh, wait.
Oi! Can you help me?
Till morning? Okay, that's weird. I guess it is interesting. I'll have to go and watch some of yours, Alec, because since you're Slytherin too, I'd be interested to see how it differs just because I'm a guy. Or you're a guy. Be in class. Okay. It was him. Was he flirty with you? Because he's kind of flirty with me.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is
I'm on his
rather
side.
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Incendio! Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
So I did too, but
we were after.
there's still like some sexual tension between us and I don't get it.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's
So would
best
they
you
let a
spare me the
teacher go
details.
into the restricted
Fair
section?
enough.
Like, could he
In
have
fact,
just like
the
gone
book
in there
was
and been
below
fine?
the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Let's. Oh, were you able to equip your Slytherin robe that you got from linking
dear.
the Wizarding World thing?
Some of these pages seem to be
I
missing.
can't figure out how to get mine, but maybe
It
I'm just
appears
not there
someone
yet.
has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I
everything's in
know,
Hogwarts.
sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Okay, hold up, I'm a look.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak
Oh, I
directly
didn't
to the
think about
minister
that.
about George's death.
So did you go an evil route, or are you doing like what you would do if you were in Hogwarts?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've
Or
done
refuse to
exceptionally
believe
well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
See, that's why I told him my secret. Okay, so hold up. Gear. How do I... Wait, do... Yeah, there's one girl who was super fucking sassy. Okay, so... How do you do it? Okay, these are all... Press F to open the screen. Okay, wait. I'm pressing it. I'm gonna hover over it. Like that? I need to remember that I can just... Ah, look at you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for following me. I kind of like that one. Oh, but I don't like that weird outfit that's underneath. Oh, you got this. What kind of... Oh, okay, I'll just have to watch. I want to see what... Wait, did I get it? I think I got it, right? I want to see what your character looks like and stuff and what wand you got. See, that's kind of dope, but I'm not going to be evil, so that's an issue. I don't like that under thing. God, that looks cool. Okay, I'm just going to do this one. And then... See, but I don't like that stupid thing. That looks so dumb. Don't bug me. Why do I look like that? Whatever. I might just keep it because this looks cool. Okay. Well, thank you. No, I don't want to wear that, actually, though. Well, I like the pants. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Did you wear like the mask and all of that too? Oh, I haven't looked at my wand handles. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think I just like that. Then we're gonna go for that. Yeah. Then we're going no gloves. I don't think no, I don't have any new hats. I could just rock that though. I wish they had different colors of this, because that would be cute, but I don't like that color. Ooh, it jiggles when I move. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to I don't want to keep that on. Okay. I want my broom and my hippogriff. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Okay.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Sounds like a plan. Guess that's probably the closest. I'm going pretty strong for kind of feeling like shit. I'm proud of myself. We out here.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see my friend first. But thank you. I want... What? World? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Well, that's great and all. However, I want to get this. So we're gonna do that.
By the owlery. Far too long.
Oops. Nothing up here? Nope. That's a cool little area, though.
Rebellion.
Nope.
Off on another.
Growing pungent.
See, okay.
Again.
Are you able to do how it says level 1 unlock? But it said I was level 9. How do I unlock it? Level 1 lock. How do I just go to town on it? Do I
Incendio. Leviosa.
No, I wanted to meet my friend. Is she here? No. Tricky. Okay, but where's... But where... But... Wasn't...
What are you up to now?
Get over yourself.
Hello there. Black only at
Whatever. Oh, that makes sense. It's not level that you are, it's the level.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
Okay.
How wonderful it is to see you
Garlic?
again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's
okay.
class.
I mean, that would make sense, I guess.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
Stupid scarf.
Class, please welcome the
Oh,
newest
so
rose in our
stupid.
garden.
Damn. See, he's in
We
love
do look
with
forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Why do I look like that? I'm
The
gonna change it
prudent
back.
herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Yay!
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
We shall.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Sorry. Bruh.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and
I feel like she should have done it first to show us. Oh, that's kind of cool. That was a cool way to do that. Okay.
The should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Okay.
Reparo!
Oh, true. They do have magic. They can fix that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
I just roll my eyes at her. Fuck you, bitch. Okay,
Now,
so
for our next task, we'll be
I look like an old
Disney at
woman,
our
and I don't know why
potting tables.
I have that same
You can
face
all
on.
get
So I'm gonna,
started. I need to have a brief word.
I'ma just change that back real quick. Oh wait, no, main page. I'm learning. How did you know how to do that? See, this is cool. I think I will do that, but I'm gonna change that back. Hate the clothes. I need more clothes. I guess I could buy clothes. I don't know how much. Oh, I have a decent amount of money. So wait, is it all dark arts then? Just that. Okay. Huh. Noted.
New student.
Hi. Oh.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should
nerd.
think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his class.
Okay, we're talking. There's too much
You can
talking.
use the mandrake to defend yourself. Why, the very idea.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year. I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm more comfortable around.
Ooh, do I get to collect anything else? Oh. Dibs.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
True.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake
She
to
looks
fresh
so much
soil.
younger than the other
Now,
teachers.
as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You've
Keep your mouth
visited the
shut and
Magic
get
Mead.
more seeds.
Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to
That's so
spare one on
nice.
such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Oh. Damn, she got
See
serious.
how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Thank you,
as you all
my-
should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Are you all done playing, Mike? Sick. Oh, ready in 9 minutes. So do I have to come back? Oh, I need fertilizer.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better
Jesus,
suited to
okay.
uses outside
So how far did
of
you
a
get?
cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's
Yes,
just at the end
Professor.
of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your
I
fingers.
wanted to hang out with my friend. I didn't want to
bite.
come here. Is this him? No.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these
Okay.
stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh, well, yeah.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And here we are. Home.
Didn't even give him a chance to talk.
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
How do I just... Okay, so wait, how am I supposed to do that now? Oh, wait. Okay. I guess it would be helpful if I read. Yeah, okay. Hold tab, and then... Oh, okay. I don't think I did it. Oh, I did! No, I didn't. I released it. Okay. And tap what? The scroll wheel?
Look at that!
Oh!
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum
What is
planted
that
some in her
dumb
garden
throw?
last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
So I just throw it. Wait, can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind
That's
of
what I
plants that
always
have
say.
your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Yeah.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and
Chaos
such.
out there.
You can't
Dude,
be above
I
throwing a
escaped a
cruciferous
dragon
vegetable if
before I even
necessary.
came to Hogwarts.
Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
You can just... Okay, true. Oh. Was there more stuff that I could... Ooh, I should look to see if I can collect any of that. And I can! Can I leave here?
Revelio.
Okay. Isn't that the door I initially went in? Whatever. Ooh. Dibs. Can I get any of these? No. I think I have to go back. I'm gonna get distracted, so.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end up...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Okay.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Probably won't happen, but thank you.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Okay. Do I have to get it right away? I feel like I should just kill time, no? Until it's ready? I'll just explore around, whatever.
Jack is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. Wonder how well I'll
Oh, what? I don't know how to get these either.
Incendio!
Hear me out. Rude. What if I just... Yes. It's good talking to the... Stop. Oh my god, I love that I found out how to do that. Okay, it's good to see you, or talk to you. I guess I didn't see you, but have a good night. I'm so excited that I learned that. I'm sorry. Oh wait, can I get in the water? Oh god.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the point.
It's so much better when it gets dark.
Okay, I'm about to get so much more money.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And I'm gonna mute because I have to sneeze. Just 1 second. Ugh, okay. I'm alive, just barely. Well, sick. I'm stoked that I can get more money that way. Minute 20 seconds. Fine. I might stop after this. I'm starting to get really hungry. But I'm excited I'm going to do that. Okay, wait. Now I don't want anything. I don't want to accidentally throw those things. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll keep it on this then. Whatever. Oh, we're so close. Fine. Okay, I thought this was the room that I went in to fight the guy, and I was gonna be pissed that I went all the way up the stairs. Another top hat. Lame. Oh, so it just keeps going. Well, then I'm probably not gonna stay for that.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Okay, let's see. Where is... I don't remember where the... I mean, I guess I don't need to... Hey. I was gonna say, I might as well end the game at my common room. Wait. Ooh, but I do kind of want to... Oh. I want to get some more money really quick. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get money really quick before I go.
What are you up to now?
Don't listen. Don't pay attention to me. Okay, I need a chest with the eyes. That is so much money. Okay. I don't think there's any more down here. Fuck the spiral staircases, honestly. Nothing. Let's see if there's anything up here. And then I'm out. Nope. Okay. Let's go see if we can get into the room. I want to run. Let me run. Okay. I love the sound of the footsteps, like how it changes. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Do I... Okay, sick. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna dip for the night. I'm starting to get hungry and feel terrible. So I think I'm probably gonna go lay on the couch and honestly maybe watch Harry Potter again, because this has made me want to watch it. But I'll stream the rest of it for sure. I just don't know when I will have time to do it next. Definitely not tomorrow, but we shall see. So thank you guys. Wait, how do I automatically save it? Wait. Yes? No. Save game. You know, that would make sense. Sick. Okay. Well. Yes. I'm out. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Bye.